Il y a 2 saisons. Et Mary, il n'y a qu'une seule saison de 12 épisodes, donc c'est un avantage. Et le troisième, c'était... je sais plus c'est quoi le truc. Oh, je sais plus c'était quoi le troisième, bordel. Ah, Mayushiki. Ouais, pareil qu'une seule saison, hein. Mayushiki, c'est pareil avec une seule saison. Donc je pense que c'est beaucoup plus préférable de me focaliser sur des animés pas très longs, hein. Vraiment de 12 épisodes qu'avec une seule saison. En moins, quand t'as plié comme Angel Beats, c'était nickel, hein. T'as pas de saison 2, t'as l'OAV qui fait office de 14e épisode.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Et t'as même pas besoin de te prendre la tête en te disant ok bah je vais regarder. Il faut que je me tape la saison 2 derrière.
Hey. What are you playing around with?
Bon, bah on reprend mon MGS, MGS The Twin Snakes. Donc on était arrivé pile poil après donc la masturbation des boutons, hein. Donc quand Solid Snake qui se fait capturer après le combat de Sniper Wolf. Et donc là on est dans une espèce de phase un peu rompiche où tu dois attendre, entre temps tu dois encore subir une espèce de torture. Voilà.
Snake, it's showtime.
Elle est repartie pour la
Ocelot wants
torture,
you.
voilà, pour Ocelot. Elle est repartie torture 2.0 avec Ocelot. Et bon, pour ceux qui connaissent ce qui va arriver, j'ai hâte de sortir d'ici, vraiment, hein.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Quel revolver. Merci de spoiler au début d'MGS2.
Me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
C'est marrant, il avait fait le même discours, enfin à plus raccourci du début d'MGS2, en disant qu'on l'appelait Chalasa. On l'appelait Chalachaska. Allez, je suis full life encore, ça va. Je suis prêt, hein. Eh oui, hein. Allez, tranquille, hein. Oh t'inquiète, moi je suis prêt, hein. Je suis chaud, hein. Regarde, hein. Facile, hein. Facile, hein.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
Franchement, quand tu t'es entraîné sur Battle Noir, hein, à cliquer à la milliseconde de commentaire, ce jeu c'est facile, hein. Ah ouais, c'est bien cette putain. Je l'avais vu aussi.
They're struggling between fight and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Ok, papy. Hein. Ok, papy au slot. Pour russe.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
What?
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I
Oui, c'est ça,
stimulated
c'est la
your muscle
vibration,
fibers
mais
with the
ça.
nanomachine cilia.
Ah putain, je
That's
pense
not
à
all I
autre,
can
je
do
pense
for
à
you.
autre chose, mais.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from
Malaise.
him.
Malaise TV1.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives.
Ouais, ouais,
Sort of
bah,
an
c'est
unwritten rule.
le navire.
The next time I
C'est
saw
le
him
navire
on
de
the
la PSP
battlefield,
d'ailleurs. Hein, que tu...
we were enemies.
C'est le jeu de la PSP
We
et
were fighting
MG5.
barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Malaise. Putain, ah, mais quand je pense à ce qui va se passer par la suite. Hein. Oh putain, mais. Oh vite. Putain, mais lui il a encore sa diarrhée. Ah, il a pas changé. En fait, depuis MGS1, il a pas changé ce mec. Akira. Ah putain, je m'en souviens encore dans le 4. Putain, dans le 4. Il a tout le temps la chiasse, ce mec. Akiba, voilà, il y a Akiba. Il y a Akira, mais Akiba, oui. Le mari de Meryl, là. Moi, je voulais que Snake finisse avec Meryl, mais bon. Snake,
Hey,
il est trop
I'm here.
papy, quoi.
Where?
Pour finir avec une meuf aussi jeune. Ah, le pauvre, quoi. Après, je comprends, parce que ici, que c'est fini, quoi. Ah.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy
Ah, mais
a
The Boss, c'est pas
favor? Let
Snake.
me go.
Enfin, son frère. C'est pas Solid Snake, The Boss. Hein. C'est Big Boss. Hein.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Oui, la meuf
It's
de
the
MGS3,
DARPA
ouais.
chief.
Ah, c'est ce que j'ai dit, elle serait plus
If you
avec
don't
son
hurry
père.
up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture
Ah ouais,
room.
là tu parles de la mère
Here,
de... Oui, oui.
take this
Tu parles
too.
de la blonde... Tu parles de la blonde...
What's
La
this?
femme de Big Boss. Hein.
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Ouais, la meuf aux motos, ouais, c'est la femme de
Why?
Big Boss.
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Trop vénère. Hein. Il est trop vénère le Snake, mais regarde.
Oh, that's better. What the hell?
Oh Bon bah Akiba, je suis désolé hein. Concentration. Il faut que j'aille chercher le Stinger. Hein. Le Stinger pour Sniper Wolf.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Merde. Oh.
Clear. Move.
Oh non.
Clear. 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 Move.
Bon, j'ai un bon sniper. Hein. plus important. Hein.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Ah. Ouais, c'est Griffon. Ah, ça, faut pas le savoir. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a une bombe
That was a close one.
C'est chiant. Allez, tuez-moi. C'est toujours là.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh merde.
Something over there.
Eh, attends. Vu que le ratio il a pop, je peux faire pop à l'infini. Un peu de la triche, mais. Je pense pas. Bon, franchement, je pense pas dans ce jeu. Ah non, effectivement pas. Ça serait trop facile. Hein. Non, ça c'est la salle de...
Who's there?
Freeze.
No!
En tout, je mets vraiment jouer en gros.
Who is that?
Les rations, c'est ça qu'il faut, oui. Oui. Ah, je dis oui tout de suite pour les rations. Hein. Oh, nice. On est bien, on est bien. Alléluia. Oh putain. Ah ouais, putain. Oh non, 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 les loups. Le matrixage de MGS. Oh les loups, calmez-vous. La patate que j'ai dû mettre... oh là là. Quoique lui, il est tout gentil, tu vois. Oui, oui. Est-ce qu'il peut pisser dans la boîte Oh non, mais non, mais non. Oh, laisse tomber. Je voulais avoir le petit truc de pisse dans la boîte, comme ça il me ferait moins chier par la suite, mais c'est mort.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only but you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the
Oh non,
past.
faut rien dire.
Nothing good will come from
Faut
that.
pas, faut
Sky,
rien
don't
dire.
kid yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
C'est pas bien,
I'm
c'est
sure
vrai.
Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like
Ah mais
her.
ce cas-là c'est...
That's not what I meant.
Ah faut
She's
pas,
the
faut pas
Colonel's
spoiler là.
niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police.
Mais je suis d'accord avec
interrogation.
toi, je suis d'accord avec toi.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake. Good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
C'est marrant parce que sur la Play, sur Play 1, j'ai jamais été emmerdé avec le fait que Meryl pouvait se faire tuer. Hein. Peut-être qu'en fait j'ai oublié de prendre le sniper dès le début. Hein. J'aurais dû le prendre, mais bon. Ce qui est fait est fait. C'est-à-dire ce sera la fin avec Otakon. Hein. Ouais c'est ça, ouais. Ouais voilà, ça. Ça sera la fin Otakon. Hein. Sur Play 1 j'ai toujours eu la fin Meryl, bon pour une fois que ça change. Ah. Il arrive tôt le CD2. Eh, hey, tu veux qu'on se tire l'oreille hein? Comment va? C'est de gourer dans ma procédure. Hein. Ah oui. Ouais, mais juste en fait Ah c'est ça. Euh... Ouais, voilà, c'est bon. J'ai le petit saut à Mardios. J'espère que tu vas bien. T'as passé une bonne journée. Je t'ai vite fait passer hier, hier soir. Hein. Bon, je streamais l'animé de la soirée. Merci d'être passé. c'est quoi? C'est la tour, hein, donc c'est... Non, attends, c'est... Stun, voilà, c'est ça. Est-ce que je peux save rapidement, hein?
What can I do?
Ouais, c'est bon. Pas envie d'être emmerdé pendant la tour. Je sais que là, je vais me faire poursuivre par 1 milliard de mecs. Rien de... Voilà, on monte.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through.
Et d'ailleurs, la
There
porte
are
du
two
glitch,
walkways that connect Tower A
c'est une
and
des
Tower
portes du
B.
glitch du
The other
speedrun.
one's on the roof.
Il y a un
You
mec
should
qui a
just
réussi à
use the
rentrer
walkway on the roof.
la téléporte, je sais plus où d'ailleurs. Il y a un glitch pour tuer rentrer dans cette porte. Sorry, not possible, exactement. Moi je l'ai vu que le petit texte en bas de l'écran. Ah, il s'égouigne. Ouais. Oh, trop fort Snake. Il a réussi à prendre l'échelle sans se prendre de dégâts. Trop fort. Ah, ça aurait été Dark Souls 2, je serais déjà mort, hein, les gars. Tu connais, hein. Tu connais, hein, ça aurait été DS2, je me serais déjà fait enculer par tous les coins. À Dark Souls. Best game. Dark Souls. Eh, donne pas trop d'idées, hein. Donne pas trop d'idées aux devs, hein. Y'a un mec qui serait capable de faire ça, hein. Bah, c'est pour ça, il y a déjà le crabe. Le crabe.
I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's... Ah, bah attends. Je sais plus. Oh, c'est pas avec une vieille Socom que je vais... Eh, je me souviens plus. La Nikita... Non... Ah, dans la logique, ça serait un bazooka, mais merde. Tiens, tiens. Voilà, non? Ah, je sais pas, je sais plus. Je sais vraiment plus. l'impression qu'il me manque une arme. Il me manque la Stinger. Lol.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Merci, mais...
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed. Now that...
Ah lol. Ah mais déjà je gaspille toutes mes munitions pour un truc de...
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall.
Ah merci. Ah, sur la P... Je me souviens que sur PS5, tu l'as affronté, le Indy. Hein. C'est un boss. Hein. Il est en train de me dire qu'il fallait juste fuir. Hein. Oh putain. Hey Alien! Comment ça va? Ah bah, c'est là. Ça y est, là c'est l'heure de... Poser la C4. Hein. Ça va? Bah écoute, j'ai une mauvaise nouvelle pour toi, bah Meryl est morte. Et je crois que t'aimes bien Meryl. Elle est dead. Dommage, tu pourras pas la voir. Et profite, il y aura Sniper Wolf. Mais pareil, elle va bientôt mourir, donc profites-en. Hein. Elle est arrivée pile poil au bon moment. Hein. Ah, elle est morte.
Snake, the Hind is circling above the communications tower.
Damn. There's no weapon here that I can use to take him on.
Dr. Emmerich might know where there's a weapon you can use.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Dr. Emmerich might know where there's a weapon you can use.
Ah, mais Dr. Emery, je sais pas sa fréquence.
What can I do for you?
T'es rigolo, Campbell, hein? Je te jure, t'es un rigolo, mais la fréquence...
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Bah, lui, il est occupé à piloter le ING, donc... Ah, lui, il est occupé à... je sais pas... Bolette. Pas de plus utile à me donner des trucs vraiment utiles. Genre un bazooka, comment ça s'appelle déjà le Stinger? Le Stinger, ça serait parfait. Je regarde. Ça, je... Toilette. J'arrive. Allez, on est re... J'étais parti aux toilettes rapide. Allez, on y retourne. Faut que je trouve la Stinger, hein, normalement, pour battre le ANG, l'avion de chasse. Ah bah nice. Ah bah oui. En plus j'y ai pensé ce matin pour l'archipelago. Mais je me suis vraiment dit, il va falloir que je continue même. Mais de mon côté, j'ai pratiquement tout fini. Hein. J'ai fait tout l'essentiel. Bah, tant qu'il n'allait pas donner des items spécifiques, non. Je ne pourrais pas terminer. Si j'aurais eu les items, oui, je l'aurais déjà fini le jeu. Je cherche la fréquence de Otakame.
The Hind is still a...
Jamais qui appelle tout le monde. Ouais, j'ai tout regardé. J'ai tout regardé Alien. J'ai regardé toutes les confs. Il me manquait juste celle de Nintendo à regarder. Mais ouais, j'ai tout regardé. Ça va, il y a bon truc, hein. J'ai pas mal. Franchement, pour une fois, j'ai énormément wishlisté. Il doit aller voir sur le net parce que.
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Passerelle. Ouais, il y a un nouveau Life is Strange. Je crois que c'est un spin-off. Hein. Si je dis pas de bêtises. Hein. Ouais, il y a beaucoup de gens indés que j'ai wishlisté. Après, chez Xbox, il y a pas mal de choses intéressantes. Il y a le nouveau Doom Dark Ages. Nouveau Gear of War, qui est la préquelle Gear of War premier du nom. Tu as Expedition 33, un JRPG fait par des Français, dans un style assez moderne, pas style japonais, hein, vraiment style occidental, vraiment très intéressant. Au Shang, le jeu pour moi, Souls chinois, j'ai hâte. Phantom Blade Zero, bon après ça avait déjà été montré, hein. Ce sera une sorte de beat'em all très nerveux, je l'attends aussi. De Max, ah oui du nom, ah oui le personnage. Hein. Ah ouais je pensais que c'était carrément quelque chose qui avait rien à voir à... Ouais, t'as vu Shang aussi, ah, incroyable. Trop bien, trop bien. Mais même chez les Français, même chez les éditeurs indés, hein, il y a eu beaucoup d'indés qui étaient vraiment bullshit, pas intéressants. Mais il y avait des indés magnifiques, vraiment magnifiques. J'ai vraiment hâte de vous streamer ça quand ça sortira. J'ai vraiment wishlisté de belles pépites, belles pépites. Il y a eu beaucoup de merde, mais il y a eu des bonnes choses très bien faites, franchement, et ça mérite. Hein. Ça le mérite vraiment d'y jouer, même de soutenir le projet.
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway.
Qu'est-ce que tu me parles? Quelle passerelle? Est-ce que c'est à l'extérieur? Est-ce qu'elle est en train de me parler d'un truc? Bon, on va ressortir dans la passerelle. Je crois que c'est à l'extérieur. Hein. Et après, t'as eu quoi d'autre? Tu as eu... Oh, State of Decay, c'est un jeu zombie. C'est pas fou. Pas trop. J'ai pas suivi vraiment la licence de State of Decay. Tu as eu... Young South. Espèce de jeu avec une nana... dans une espèce de vie de fantasy. Avec un gros poisson à un moment donné. Mais j'ai pas vraiment suivi aussi. Pas... À voir. Je sais pas ce que ça va donner. Hello les gars. Hello. Ben après, ouais, d'autres jeux assez intéressants. À voir, franchement. Salut. T'as la petite bombe qui avance tout doucement vers les mecs qui s'en foutent. Ça me termine. Ah, c'était... Oh non. Oh non, 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 non. Non, liquide, non, 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 non. Oh, la Stinger. Merci. C'est exactement ce qu'il me fallait, tu vois. Mais août, alors moi je te dis, hein, franchement, là c'est bien. Août, il y aura Wukong, Black Myth Wukong, suivi des jeux de fin août, Vision of Mana. Tu as également dès septembre pas mal de jeux qui vont sortir. C'est incroyable, c'est vraiment bourré. Fin d'année, c'est bourré de sorties. Hein. Attends, faut descendre, faut remonter et j'en sais. Ah bah bravo.
Snake, I'm coming out there. Just hold on, okay? Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon.
Ouais, là, ça y est, là, on est vraiment. Ça, oui, ça y va. Il y a Dragon Age aussi. Il y a Dragon Age qui va sortir. Ça pourra te plaire, hein, toi qui aimes un peu ce genre de jeu.
I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Ouais, il y a Fable. Il y a Fable. Il y a Dragon Age, il y a Fable.
The circular staircase was destroyed.
Il y a Expedition 33. Ouais, RPG, franchement, on est bien.
The elevator was working.
Enfin, après.
Yeah, that's right.
Il y a pas mal de RPG occidentaux. Après, il y a Dragon Quest. Le 3. Dragon Quest 3 2D HD. Qui normalement doit être pour cette année. Normalement, j'ai bien dit. Moi, j'attends Final Fantasy XVI sur PC.
Like a movie hero or
Final
something.
Fantasy XVI, bon, Rebirth, FF7 Rebirth.
You're wrong.
Également.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Ouais, ça fait un petit bail, hein. Ça fait depuis 10 ans facile hein, qu'il n'y a pas eu de Fable.
Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
Moi, ce qui me fait rire, c'est que t'as à côté, t'as Liquid qui attend avec son ING autour de la tour. Et là, il te parle d'histoire d'amour. Ah, pour FE. Ah, parce que j'ai dit à Berkut.
I don't want you to.
Allez, c'est bon, c'est bon joueur.
Okay. The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Ah bon, on avait dit ça à quelqu'un.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Oui, oui, c'est vrai que tu avais dit ça à un moment donné. Hein. T'as fait tout un... Une incompréhension. Hein. Vraiment, les Grecs, ils comprennent rien. Ils disaient, qu'est-ce qui se... Oh bah, oh, bizarrement, ça s'est empilé les caisses, hein, de sérieux. Oh, ça c'est mal fait. Hein. Ah. Ah. Bon, la Stinger. C'est le plus important, merci. Ouais, le point d'exclamation, ouais, c'est bien de ce jeu. Effectivement. Attends. Y'a pas de portée de... Quoi? Lui là, la porte de sortie, hein. Ah oui. J'ai pas vu d'échelle, chien, mais je mongolise. Oh. Oh, cette fois-ci.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
You think you can beat me
Eat this! Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the
Typique.
elevator's working.
Typique.
Fixed it? No,
La
that's
petite
the weird
punchline de
thing.
fin.
It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Super caractère. Ah, le best. Hein. Oh, j'ai réussi, c'est le plus important. Voilà. Oh, l'ascenseur il marche. Ah, c'est Sniper Wolf. Hein. Après, c'est Riven encore. Metal Gear. Et après, c'est fini. Ouais, c'est. En fait, quand t'arrives déjà à la base de la Metal Gear, c'est la fin. En fait, c'est un jeu extrêmement... On se rend pas compte. En fait, le jeu est dur parce qu'il y a des cinématiques très longues. Mais t'enlèves toutes les cinématiques, le jeu il dure quoi, 4 heures, même pas. Si tu connais le jeu par cœur, ouais, en 4 heures, tu l'as torché. Hein. Ouais, parce que c'est les cinématiques qui sont longues. La cinématique d'une demi-heure, la cinématique de Grey Fox qui dure une demi-heure, oh ça va hein. Oh ça va les tirs. Ouais, Shadow Moses c'est tout petit hein. C'est sûr comparé à au Big Shell, on est d'accord. Hein. Surtout que dans le 2 t'as deux phases, t'as le tanker, le bateau, et Big Shell. Hein, qui est... Big Shell c'est le bordel, c'est le bordélique. Hein. Mais bon, il y a le meilleur, il y a Raiden. Hein. Il y a le beau gosse. Hein. Ah oui, putain, c'est vrai, tu peux glisser parce qu'elle est... Oh, il y a la merde de pigeon. Oh putain. Oh, tu m'as rappelé ces vieux flashbacks. Hein. Moi, je pense toujours à Raiden qui est à poil, qui cache son pénis pour la censure. Hein. Ah. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, man?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Génial. Ça va, c'est rien, c'est rien, c'est rien. Ah ouais, bon bah écoute Daniel, merci d'être passé. Et repose-toi bien et à très vite. Hein. Merci en tout cas d'être passé. Je te souhaite une bonne soirée. Hein.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a
fun.
good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Ouais, c'est ça, courant. Ah, mais les loups. Il est trop fort, Snake. Il fait l'acrobate et il tue les gens. Trop fort. J'ai jamais vu ça. Franchement, propre. Ah ouais, il fait des pirouettes et il est trop fort, le mec. Hein.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens and screams. They were my lullabies.
Je suis né à Battlefield 2033. J'ai grandi à Battlefield Hardline. Je vis à Battlefield. Je vis pour Battlefield. Imagine un mec qui dit je vis pour Call of Duty.
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared, my hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Big Bossou.
I became
Big
a
Bossou Notre-Dame.
Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
Je fais les violons. Hein.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
Hé, 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 hé. Assez d'or. Comment vas-tu?
But I couldn't save her.
T'arrives pile bon moment. Hein. Tranquille en bas. Je vais terminer. Je suis bien parti pour le terminer ce soir.
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Vas-y, il est temps là.
Yeah.
T'as quelques
If I
heures.
can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
C'est pas bien, fallait pas le faire.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Allez, je le laisse faire ses carabistouilles. Hein.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Ah, moi je pensais qu'il allait prendre le corps. Hein. Voilà, il me fait. Oui, il faut que je le fasse ce jeu. Il a l'air masterclass. Le Mega Man X4, hein. Faut que je le fasse. Et là, normalement, tu changes de CD. C'est là où tu changes de CD. C'est pas après, avant. C'est là. C'est là la fin du CD1 de la Play. C'est pas. tu rentres à la tour de communication là.
Who's there? Who's that?
Non. Oh, mais il est débile. Il est débile. Mais à quel moment tu te cognes à un point de te vautrer? Surtout que tu... Je sais pas, le mec il est contre le mur. Hein. Ah mec, t'as pas glissé à ce que je sache.
Who's there?
Voilà, attendez. Ah oui, ça c'est plus tard, c'est après, c'est après. Je suis en train de m'aventurer dans un bail. Et après, plus tard. Hein. Mais le combat de Raven d'abord. Dans pas longtemps, c'est là, je crois.
You called, Snake?
Ouais, Raven, c'est là, bientôt.
Snake, in China they say, when walking...
Oui, merci Méling. Merci tes proverbes chinois. Ah, téléphone, je reviens tout de suite. Hein. Franchement, moi j'ai dit, c'est les cutscenes, une masterclass. Snake te fait l'acrobate, il est intuable. Il te fait des acrobaties, mais oh, je te dis, mais comment c'est possible? Ah mais je les comprends. Hein. Moi, franchement, je comprends ce que les gens. Pourquoi parce que le jeu, franchement, il est propre, hein. Graphiquement, il est propre. Mais si t'enlèves les cutscenes, c'est parfait, hein. Franchement. Si t'enlèves juste les cutscenes, c'est nickel. Hein. Mais j'avoue que t'as des cutscenes. Tu as des cutscenes. Waouh. Mais waouh, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Oui, c'est ça, c'est MGS 1.5, c'est un remastered du... Bah en fait, ça va être la même chose avec Delta. Metal Gear Delta, donc le remake du 3, bah, ça va être comme ce jeu.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Ah, ça c'est ce que j'appelle un Among Us. Une partie d'Among Us. Tu veux qu'on se tire l'oreille? Ah, classique, classique. Hein. Nikita. Ah, moi j'étais fort à Among Us. Hein. J'étais fort, un petit peu fort. Pas au point de Monsieur Bidage, mais notre cher Bidage, mais franchement. Il y avait des bonnes games. Ah, j'ai bien mind, c'était bien drôle. Hein.
What's that?
Oui. Oui, il y avait un reveal d'Among Us qui a été effacé. Je l'ai vu. J'ai vu ce leak. J'ai vu ce leak. J'espère que c'est bon. J'espère que ça va être vrai. J'espère. Ouais, parce que normalement, il aurait tombé maximum aujourd'hui. Hein. C'est pas le cas, donc ça sera assez. Ou dans 2 semaines. Et c'est pour juin, c'est sûr.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
C'est devenu un shonen d'un coup.
Blood from the
Ce jeu.
east flows within your veins.
Bouger. Oh, oh, je galère. Je frise.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Ah, bah voilà, tu vois. Oh, trêve de blabla, ça part, ça part, ça part. Fight, moi je veux fight. Oh, facile. Facile. J'ai plus galéré contre le tank au début de jeu que contre lui.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Ils sont en archipelago en face à face. Ah, il a pas recruté assez de points pour le prochain hint.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ça saccage toute la confiance de la mission. Bien vu. Hein. Ah, bien vu. Ah, c'est un leak de qualité là qui me sort. Hein. Comment je vais faire pour ce passage?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
What was that sound?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START III treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have interest in the revival of Mother Russia?
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Merde. Alors là, je m'attendais pas à une explosion. Hein.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now,
I've got it. Send reinforcements.
Ah, c'est débile par contre. Je suis désolé, c'est trop débile.
freeze. No. Freeze.
Who is that?
Freeze.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Ouais, faut attendre, hein, t'as pas le choix. T'as un peu le côté un peu rompiche. Tu fermes les... Ah, faut... Ouais, t'avais raison, hein. T'avais raison de continuer, hein. Bon, peut-être ça reviendra plus tard, non? Je pense pas. Ah ouais, bon, faut faire... Ah oui, d'accord, ok. Ouais, un tracker beaucoup plus performant que celui qui est trop cringe de base. Hein.
Is there somebody there?
Oui, bah oui, parce qu'il est déjà release, donc...
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' faces, my name... The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from. But I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
Hey, I'm good. Together, Frank and
Je fais peur.
He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Huh? No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Ah, je suis pas de m'en sortir.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake! Snake, gas, do something. Snake, call Emer...
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
secret!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox-Die.
Fox-Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox-Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox-Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge! You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
Into the 21st century!
Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why?
Ah, c'est hilarant.
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her, too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister.
Ouais.
But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear.
T'en as encore qui sont débloqués, hein.
Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
C'est la joue Megaman avec son canon au bras.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No. I can't do it.
I was taken.
I can't shoot. I can't do it.
Truly alive.
No. I can't do it.
Truly dead.
No. I can't do it. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't shoot. Die! Fox!
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone! Not even yourself! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish.
When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons, poison gas detection units, and anti-sarin injections. They were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone
J'ai
who
pensé la
knows
même chose.
anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake? Is that all you've got?
Ah ouais, de fou, hein. Ah, le gros foreshadowing, je dirais même.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right! You saved her, man! Good job!
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry! Let me drive. Damn, my surveillance camera. Oh no, no key.
Here they come!
You'll never make it. Snake, shoot him! It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
You'll never make it. Snake, clear the path.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
okay. Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Die. If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox's Eye too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the Genome Soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us, too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Oh bah super! Ça y est! Ça y est, fini! Et voilà. Pas mal. Pas mal, pas mal. Ça fait du bien de rejouer. Ça fait du bien de rejouer un jeu incroyable. Rien à dire. Franchement, je reste quand même dubitatif sur certaines cutscenes. Mais allez. C'est quand même. Ça reste quand même un bon remake en vrai. Mais ça vaut pas l'original. Hein. Oh, bah il est minuit. J'aurais pu enchaîner sur autre jeu, mais en vrai... Non, je continuerai... Si j'ai du temps demain... Si j'ai du temps, je ferai demain après-midi d'autres petits jeux. Je pense que là, ça s'impose... Un petit archipelago pour moi. Continuer mon archipelago. J'aurais pu faire... J'avais le choix. Soit continuer l'archipelago, ça faire un Resident Evil, randomiser un BioRend. Mais allez, non, je vais faire archipelago parce que sinon j'ai bloqué mes collègues. Merci Alcédor, merci pour GG. Non, c'était sympa. Bah merci à vous de m'avoir accompagné pendant cette aventure. C'était bien sympa, franchement. Demain, bon, j'ai CV à faire demain. J'ai CV 2 remakes. Après j'ai les CV.